Happy Halloween. Ain't that fantastic? First, let's have Naj. Happy Halloween. I got the Fantastic Four onesie. My new favorite superhero. Thanks to Marvel Rivals. What happened to Cat in the Hat? I said that so I can get the engagement farm when you got here, of course. Happy Halloween, Nash. I got a whole bunch of plant-based candy ready for the kids. Pro is extra curly, I know. I know. Plant-based candy for cellularies. Gonna egg your house. It's just, I literally just got like the plant-based Reese's and the plant-based Hershey's and then Oreos. Y'all are weird. Y'all are literally more annoying than any vegan is. Y'all are annoying. Y'all hear plant-based and you're like, bro. Happy Halloween. Alright. You're annoying. Get out of my face. You're annoying. Alright, I think we got everything. We got everything. We're up. We're here. Wearing your costume at work? What's your costume? I'm gonna be canned frijoles. I should do that. That and toothbrush. That and a toothbrush. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, what do you think? Canned frijoles, some floss picks, toothbrush. Hi, Roku. What about socks? Is that too much? Who doesn't like socks? I'm not gonna eat the pumpkin spice Cheerios. I feel like it's just too much sugar for it to be the first thing I eat. I feel like I ate a lot of it yesterday and it didn't help. Oh, hold on. Check this out. I'm back. For 15 stream watch streak. Also, I got that carne de soya. Check that out. I know you can't see me right now, but again, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Carne de soya is offensive. You're really on the slander today. Let me eat. Y'all are really being annoying carnists today. Just let me. Isn't that the line that everybody that wants to eat animals says? Just let people. It's let people eat what they want to eat. Let me eat my carne de soya. Because I don't know. They got a ceviche de soya recipe on the back. I'm probably gonna try to make it a burrito. I don't know. It's a Latin brand. Happy Halloween, Black Vibe TV. What did Sergio say his outfit was? Give them bags of pumpkins. That's too expensive. Red Ranger. That was my first Halloween costume. That's right. What'd you get dressed up as, Black Vibe TV? Hey, so this was like $5.50 a pound. Like the other textured vegetable protein I have is like a little bit thinner. Not thinner, like just smaller pieces. And it's like 15 a pound. I don't really eat it that much. But this being $5.50 a pound, I was pretty excited. Not like the cheapest protein, you know. I think chicken is still probably the cheapest price per protein, but this is pretty good. This is a good price. Hopefully it tastes good. Dressed up at work as an underpaid, depressed employee who can't find another job. Yeah, a lot of layoffs in the last week, right? Soy meat. Yeah, I got the carne de soya. I'm excited to eat it. Government mandated cricket protein bars in a few years. I don't know if they're. You think they would do that? You think they're generous? You think they're that generous? I don't know. We got both cats in the garage. Look at that. Cuckoo on the mat. Why are you licking your lip? Soy meat. What's up, Arch Builder? All right, let's update the training plan. Is eating bugs more ethical than eating birds and mammals? I don't want to get into serious vegan philosophy, but why eat bugs when you can eat plants, you know? That's my take. That's my take. Okay. Let me update the training plan. Bugs are essentially plants. That's not true. All right, so we're not deadlifting. We're gonna do 335. One. So it's Friday, right? Six sets total, right? 4 warm up, 1 top set of 3, and then a set of 8, right? And that's gonna be the same for both my bench and my squat. And then also we're going to squat, yeah, for the same thing. So 1 by 3. 1 by 3. Slingshot. Reverse. Grip bench. 225. What am I doing? I think it's 325 actually. Yeah, 320. 325. 1 by 3 squat. We're gonna do weighted chin-ups. Last time I did weighted chin-ups, I did 4 sets of 5 with 25 extra pounds. It wasn't too heavy. I didn't want to do anything ridiculous because I knew, doing a new movement, trying something new would sort of really give me a lot of DOMs, really be difficult to recover from or feel like I recovered from if it was too difficult. So I did that and I got pretty sore, and that's okay. The second time, so we're gonna do a whole plate. We're gonna do 45 pounds, and we're gonna do 3 sets of 5, and it's probably gonna suck, but we're gonna go from there. And we're probably gonna do them Mondays and Fridays. And again, we're probably in the beginning, we'll probably go up 5 pounds every time we do it. That's just how we're gonna start. Chin ups plus 45 LBS. Probably do some one-handed handstands, some L pops, maybe some ab roller, definitely, and a lot of planches. It may be out of order, but that's okay. That's okay. Posted the Halloween costume on Discord. Huh? Okay. Posted the Halloween. Oh, there it is. Red Ranger in the booth with the beats on. Look at that. Look at that. What generation is this from? This feels like an early Red Ranger. Is that true? Thank you. My wife is the Yellow Ranger. The youngest is gonna be the Blue Ranger, and my so the whole. Do they watch a lot of Might Morphing? Do they watch a lot of the show, or do they like the action figures? How do they get into it? Swoltro, what's up? Where's the Lightning? I bought this. I bought this a while ago. So we're Mr. Fantastic today. Ain't that fantastic? Work from home is watching cartoons, doom scrolling, getting on the game, eating fruit. Might Morphin. Original Might Morphin is on Netflix. So my oldest been watching it. Okay. And whatever the oldest does, everybody follows, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Is that how it works? Oh, I knew I was forgetting something, and I was. All right. I need like to come up with a list, because the list of things I got to do before a stream is slowly getting longer, and that's why I'm slowly getting later. Rage quit? What do you mean rage quit? We played we played all the games. We didn't leave a game early. Let me eat some Cheerios. Damn. Let me eat some. Hold on. Get off the game. My eyes say otherwise. What? We're opening a fresh box of them Cheerios. Okay. We're opening a fresh box of some Cheerios. We'll eat a little bit and then we'll start getting warmed up. Everybody be like Sergio. Yo, what's up, Nuno? Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Nuno found me on TikTok. How you doing? Happy Halloween. All right, let me make sure am I following you? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's what's up. What you dressed up for Halloween? And I gotta fix that. Missed out on one more loss with Chin Chin. You really like Chin Chin. I think you two are going to be friends, it feels like. Are you getting a workout in today, Nuno? I am. We're gonna bench. We're gonna squat. We're gonna do some weighted chin-ups, and we're gonna do a whole bunch of handstands. That's what we're doing today. But we're gonna get a little bit of Cheerios for breakfast. And then we'll start getting warmed up. I think it's gonna be a good day. Hopefully, no workout today, rest day. Probably smart on Halloween. Maybe should have taken the day. I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know if I can get into a deep squat with this onesie on. But we'll see. All right. Already logged in? Okay. All right. We're just gonna periodically crunch on this between warming up, but I think it's time to get going. Nuno, do you go live on TikTok as well? It's an interesting experience over here. Stretch Richard Reed. Yeah, it's because I'm flexible, that's why. You also do lives on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta switch this to the WebSocket real quick so I can see your messages. WebSocket. Connect to WebSocket. All right, I'll make sure to tune in. There it is. All right, see, there it is. It finally popped up. There we go. All right, let's start stretching out because I'm Reed Richards. And we got, what's wrong with Fortnite? Oh, what's up, Valentine? Fit check? Yeah, I got the fit check for you. What do you think? I got the extra large because I'm feeling extra large today. I did those. So you remember Monday I benched really heavy, right? And then I also did, for the first time ever, I did 3 sets of 5 planche push-ups with the bands. You remember that? And I woke up Tuesday and I was the most sore I've probably ever felt in a while in my front delts. And I actually got stretch marks. I have one pretty big stretch mark from when I got bigger when I was a gymnast, and it's getting red. And then there was also another stretch mark up there, which is, yeah, I got something for it. But it's just definitely interesting. Like, I'm not, like, I would like them to go away, but it's like not really, like, you don't really see it unless my arm is down or unless my arm is up. So it's like, if I'm relaxed, you can't even see it. And it's not like, I don't know, it's just a little tiny thing. Stretch mark gang. So it's just really interesting. Got them due to thickness. Oh, it's like that. Fortnite season ends today. Gotta level up. I think it's just interesting because especially like, it's like, dang, I got a stretch mark. Is it from a pump? Did my shoulders get bigger? I am losing weight. At least they won't be dark. I'm really not that. I just like it. A part of me is like it's good, and a part of me is like it's not good. So it's whatever. I got some stretch marks when you got shredded. Oh. Shredded. I thought you only get stretch marks when you get bigger. I thought you only get stretch marks when you get bigger. Bro, I look crazy in this outfit. And since when do you take steroids? Oh, that's right. That's right. Since when do you take steroids? All right. Calves and Achilles. We're gonna get into some deep squats today, so we gotta get the. Yeah, I remember. If you was big and you got small, I thought that's how you get loose skin. Get the ankle mobility. Back in the day, I used to do this, and I like couldn't stretch my calf because I'd have an impingement. So like every time this angle would close here, I would just feel pain, and it was really difficult to stretch. There was like a few things I had to do first. Not muscle roids. You're banned from life from steroid usage. Maybe a good thing. If not, you hate me. Nobody said yeah, 7-stream watch streak. I really like that you guys have watch streaks now. You were big, usually not born big. But I didn't get, you get stretch marks from becoming big, not becoming small after being big. Ugh. I'm probably gonna be, the only problem with this onesie, it doesn't have pockets. I'd be wearing it a lot if it did. Level up your account. What does that mean? Fork knife? Fork knife? Same difference. Oh, Valentine, you didn't see it. I gotta show you. Hold on. Got that. I got that carne de soya. $5.50 a pound. $5.50 a pound. I love it. The price is right. All right, where was I? Oh, I was doing sumo stuff. I was doing sumo stuff. That's the steal. I know, right? I know, right? Ugh. What are you dressing up for Halloween? Bob. What are you dressing up for? Yeah, I just wish this had pockets. Like maybe I just gotta wear a pair of shorts over these around the house if I like want to wear this onesie. Which maybe kind of defeats the purpose of a onesie. A sexy nurse. Are you gonna stream it? Are you gonna stream it? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get on the game? Gonna get on the game, play some Halo? A demon? Even better. Yes, you will stream it? Okay. What time? I think I can... Why? Are you gonna Fortnite? My computer might explode. I don't... My computer isn't very good with Fortnite. It's true. Let me make it work. Let me see if it works first. Then I'm not invited to watch. You gonna ban me? I can pull up an incognito tab. I can pull up an incognito tab. I I can make a new account. Hold on. I want to put my compression under my socks. You'll Fortnite. I think it on paper it is. It just doesn't want me to. What? Tina, you can't say that. Tina, you can't say that. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm deleting it. It was funny, but I'm deleting it. Thanks for the reminder. I thought it meant silly. Okay? I used the original interpretation of the word, which means silly, odd. Yes, I did. Funny. Haha. But no. Tina, I need you to elaborate. What does that mean? Let me stretch my wrist. You're playing dumb. You ever get a big nug of that wink wink? And when you process it, it's a tiny pile? Yeah. Because it's like, it's not very dense. Stretching the wrist? I have to. I'm benching 335 and I'm doing planches and I'm 200 pounds. I'm gonna sit on my hands. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, can we focus? On my wrists and sitting on them. Yes. Stretching my wrists. Going in a circle. I already did, but I can't on camera anymore. I'm not allowed to. Because TikTok. Clock app. No. I don't know what does that mean? Alright, I did my wrists. Now I'm going to do my chest. I'm going to do my chest and my delt and my bicep. No, it's just, I don't think you're allowed to inhale anything on TikTok. So, I don't know. It's probably smart that I don't for a few hours anyway. I turned the microphone down. I turned everything down yesterday. I hope it sounds okay. Just felt like my peaks were problematic sometimes. Do you think, yeah. Like, do you think are you asking, like, do you think he stretches before he, like, goes into a fight? Like, he needs to warm up stretching, or, like, you think he's just always ready? I actually didn't see the movie. I just like him in the game. Best character in Marvel Rivals. The number of people that are like, he's really bad, but then don't know that he can hit multiple enemies at once is kind of crazy. Ugh. Does he warm up? Like I guess, like, I couldn't get up and do an iron cross. Like, I'd have to warm up. Like, I'd probably, do a few exercises, get it with the spot, and then try it. Like, you think he needs to, before he can stretch like a meter, you think he needs to, like, do his little warm up mini stretches? All right, Illuminati stretch. Gonna rock back and forth. Gonna rock back and forth. Alright, I think this is good. Alright, last stretch we'll do is Snow Angels. I don't want to get up. I'm not gonna lie, but I will. Ugh. I don't have a wife. She left me. Yeah, maybe if you hit more home runs in MLB The Show, you'd still have a wife. Illuminati. Oh, hello. I heard you. You were going in on some toy upstairs. I heard you. Come here. Where are you going? No. Come here. Hello. Isn't she so sweet? I left her at home when you went to work this morning. Oh, it's like that. All right, here's my dumbbells. Hello. Work. He corrected it. He corrected it, at least. Naj, have you told me your Halloween costume yet? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we get it. You want attention. We get it. Okay, scoot. Get out of my face. Alright. Some of us work, others work. Which one are you? Ew. Ugh. A nun costume? That goes hard. You're not gonna dress up? Why are you not gonna dress up? I did it. Just for y'all. You could too. Alright, up and down. Up and down. Wait, I'll read when I get up. I'll read when I get up in about 20 seconds. Probably stretch the bicep next. I think that's a good idea. This feels really nice today. I'm excited for 335 for 3. That's a lot of weight. The most weight I've ever put in my hands. Actually, the most weight I've ever put in my hands. The Nun from the Conjuring, because the vibes are first year in like a decade. The vibes are dead. Time to make orange. Why are the Halloween vibes are dead? We're the adults now. We're the ones who's got to make it fun. We're the ones who create the vibes. You know? Gumby on the floor. I was on the floor, but I'm getting up off the floor now. We're gonna stretch my something else. It's good stuff. You would literally, I bet you I'd literally take every dollar I own and then max out every credit card, get every loan, and then I'd literally bet you that you could eat a Reese's plant-based peanut butter cup and not even know. All the money I had on 100x max leverage. You wouldn't even know. Let me stretch this bicep. You'd know. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You guys are being annoying about food today. The other bicep. Look at this. Look at this pose I'm striking. You'll eat my candy? See, we're gonna act like that had no underlying meaning, and that's compliment of the day. Five stream streak. I like when the streaks come in. I like when the streaks come in. The one rule is it, bro, I'm literally over here trying to get this monster workout in, all right? Yeah, I did. I don't know what I did. It just kind of happened one day. I'm literally out here trying to get through this monster ass workout, okay? When did I? It seemed like it showed up. It seemed like it showed up when I added my first emote. Seemed like it showed up when I added my first emote. Right? Solo right there. Caramel flavored. Plant-based milk chocolate. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. I might eat some peanut butter. I got the Reese's. I'm handing out Reese's. I got Hershey's, but I will admit, the Hershey's is not good. The Hershey's is not good. Well, I got the Reese's peanut butter cups. I got the little Hershey things, and then I got individual things of Oreos. The Hershey's is not good, but the Hershey's non-vegan is not good either. But I had to but I had to get it. I had to at least try it. They're not good though. Footy incoming. Uh-oh. We're working on, me and Footy are cooking up a new logo. And then we're gonna sell Midnight Mushroom merch. Would you guys, I really want it for myself. I really want it for myself, but a purple hat with my logo on it would go so hard. A purple hat with my logo on it would go so hard. She's deleting. I already got all the artwork. Mecha Frogzilla. Hello? What a name. Hold on. Message yeeted. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do something cool for y'all. Y'all know the rules. Am I buying what for you? Yeah. Right? All right, check this out. Can I even do this in this onesie? Happy Halloween. There is a cat. There's two cats, actually. Come here. There's one cat on the car right now, or over there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they usually hang out in the cat corner, and then there's another cat. She'll be here in a second. She's like right there. Hold on. Y'all know the rules. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh my God. My heart, my soul. Ta-da. Please clap. What is a Bevo stream? Also, hi Footy. Yeah, hold on. Let me show off the kitties. The rules are too strict. Yeah, well, you're too cringe. I got one kitty over here. That's Roku. He's usually in the corner. And then Lotus, she was like right here. But she only comes in here sometimes, but she steals the show. She's pretty great. Lolo, come here. She's at the top. She'll be back. You'll see her later. If I put a bag over your head and a kick me sign on the back, it becomes a Spider-Man costume. Yeah, Spider-Man was in the Fantastic Four, right? That's true, but he never had like the uniform on. Nah, yeah, something. Let me fix this camera. I don't know how it lost me. Hello. All right. I'm the guy from Fortnite. I'm the guy from Fortnite. That's who I am. Mecha Frogzilla. Wait, did I just hit 350? Did I just hit 350? No. Somebody unfollowed me, I guess, so I'm back at 349. It's fine. Why did I even check? When he got rid of the black suit, Johnny Storm gave him a costume, put a kick me sign on the back, and I didn't know that lore. Hi! Okay, here's my other cat. This is Lolo. Hi. Hello, this is Girly. Who's a good girl? What will 350 follows get me? I don't know, probably like 30 seconds of dopamine. Long cat. She's so sweet. Look at her. Yeah, you unfollowed me, Oriz? Okay, no mush coin for you. She won't let me, and I don't have the hands to. 30 seconds of dopamine. And I'll be thinking about, I don't know, 400. 6 months, 2 days. Loyal like that. Where's Mecha Frogzilla? The safeties are coming. Look at this tail. Safeties. Oh, she didn't want to get down. She didn't want to get down. That was cute. Hi, Aria. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fantastic. Ain't that fantastic? Go up the ladder? Where? Do another set. You like? Thank you. I'm gonna be wearing this. I wish I had pockets though. But I'm gonna be wearing this for sure. Johnny Storm and Spider-Man are basically cousins the way they treat each other, but Johnny's the popular one. I'm liking this Marvel lore. Oh, that's what you mean. 2, 4. I'm gonna do one more of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Aria, you said you were going to stream yesterday. On Tuesday, you were like, I'm going to stream Wednesday and Thursday, and I was waiting for it. I was checking my phone for the notification, and it just never showed up. You're going to wear the black suit Spider-Man costume later? Let's go. Are you going to like a party, or you're walking around the neighborhood? What's going on? What you got going on today, Mecha Frogzilla? I love the name. Sorry, work blew up. Tell them you got responsibilities. My entertainment. They'll understand. What time does trick or treat start around me? I've been here for one Halloween, and it never happened. Nobody's ever came. Nobody's ever came to my house. Nobody's ever come to my dad's house. I think people in my area, they go to I don't know. Like I do feel like less people care. So like I think people want to go somewhere where they know they have a good experience. You know? So they go, like everybody talks a little bit, and then they get an idea of where the good spots are. Maybe nobody's ever come here to know what I'm handing out. Starts at 6. Okay, yeah, trunk or treat. Trunk or treat is bigger now. Tonight. Okay, tonight? Okay, Aria. We'll be there. I'm excited for everybody's Halloween streams. Nah, I'm handing out socks, toothbrush, plant-based candies. They don't go. Okay, all right, y'all. Canned beans are good, bro. Look at this. We got that low sodium, reduced sodium. Who wouldn't want that? Celery sticks. That's pretty cool. A Halloween anime convention. I think we're gonna have a cat moment, because what are they? Bro, I take one step towards this cat and he runs, bro. But whatever. We got okay. They literally ran from me. Both of them. Let her drive. Bro, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool if my cats could drive me around. Nature's delight. Wait, I'm doing fitness and health. Goodness. Let me do my Lou raises. This is fitness and health stream. Get back to work. The Halloween energy. Why is there milk? For my Cheerios. Detroit around Halloween. That sounds fun. So that's like an annual thing. That sounds fun. What are your top 3 favorite animes? Isn't this funny? Bro, I'm about to lift top 1%. I'm about to show y'all top 1% strength. Leave me alone. Milk in the garage. Bro, I got so much milk. I don't mean it like that. Snow and the milk have come together to form a paste. I'm literally... You have to go? I don't know, bro. Probably more than that. Probably more than that. I think straight planche is more than top 1%. 6. Oh, shut up, Footy. You turned out fine. You turned out fine. You were balling. You been balling. Alright, let's eat some Cheerios. Rip. Oh my gosh. No comment. Alright. A little bit of dead hang and then it's time to bench. Whoa. I think that camera's gonna have trouble tracking me today. Dragon Ball. I recently watched some Dragon Ball. I like every part of the series. You'll binge watch the whole thing to the end of Super. I never got to like Super and stuff, but I did see the original stuff, like Dragon Ball Z. I saw some Dragon Ball GT. Great show. The others, I've never heard of Code Geass and Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of Cowboy Bebop. I've heard that's good, but I haven't seen it. Do I like candy corn? I actually don't. That's not a controversial take, right? You guys act like everything I say. Whatever. This where the party's happening? Feels like it. What's up, hater? What's up, hater? What are you dressing up as? More of a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of person? Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Yeah, I had the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I was Yu-Gi-Oh-ing with it. Yu-Gi-Oh does go pretty hard, and it was on TV before school in elementary school. My favorite thing about Dragon Ball is in Z when they get better form of Super Saiyan by doing basic conditioning until they can maintain it with no effort. Just a lot of hard work and consistency. Kind of like I'm doing in here. I'm kind of hoping my hair just turns blonde one of these days. Like one day I'll just unlock a bunch of new power. Stand by my door as Escanor. I don't know who's Escanor. That sounds cool though. Cold front came through. Let's duel on stream? No. Did I dress up as, I don't know how to pronounce that? I'm Mr. Fantastic, baby. Get my shoes on. 335, okay? This is the most weight I've ever put in my hands. And it's starting to get kind of uncomfortable. It's starting to get kind of uncomfortable in my hand. Like, I'm hoping I get used to it. I don't know. And it's weird because it goes through like the crease in the bottom of your hand where there's like no padding. And it's like if I flat bench normally, it would go on the padding on the outside of the palm, on the pinky side. So I'm starting to like, I didn't think about this because I was always benching with the fat grips. But it actually is starting to really not feel fun in my hands. Only way to win is by throwing the deck into the water. Did somebody do that on the show? They threw their deck into the water and it somehow caused them a victory in the plotline? Starting to get uncomfortable. That's your one. All right, shoes on. Am I even gonna be able to have this range of motion with this thing on? Hopefully. Ugh. Hopefully. All right, bench in the spot. I love you to tell your brother to stop pulling a Vegeta because he thinks rest and recovery days are lame. Goku understands the importance of rest and recovery. Vegeta loses his games because he works too hard. Is that a serious part of the plotline? Is that why Vegeta struggles? Because he sees Goku and wants to surpass. Like he actually feels inferior to Goku, so he works harder, but he works too hard? Yeah, Tina, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. He mentioned it. I went to a stream yesterday and he mentioned it. I know. Nothing we can do, bro. Nothing we could do. Spider-Man each other? Like the meme? Ugh. I know. But I think he's the thing. Or he's famous. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Huh? Mecha Frogzilla? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I liked it when you were talking about Dragon Ball. Okay, guys, please. Like, don't take everything. Whatever. Y'all compare? No, we both played Rivals and we both like the Fantastic Four characters. Arch Builder. Alright, let me see what my training plan is today. Today's Friday. We're starting with the bench. 165, 205, 245, 285. Those are all my warm-up sets for 4. And then 335 for 3 with the slingshot, and then we're gonna end with 245 for 5. That's gonna be our day. That's gonna be our day. Okay, so what's first? 165. Yeah, because she was talking about plant-based because Valentine is going vegan. Okay. Let's get 165 on the bar. No, it's true. We've been talking about it. She's talked about it in my stream too. And she made vegan pozole on stream the other day. Ugh. And she's asking me for recipes. All right, this is 165. Ugh. I don't need chalk for warm-up sets, but I need some water. Have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the All right. I didn't do my slingshot warm-up set, which I want to do, and I'm going to do right now. But I did really make sure when I was doing the bench there that I was really pulling my shoulder blades together. At the bottom. I did 135 on bench today just to see how many reps I could do. I did 4 sets of 12, which was less than I thought it would be. I usually do about 195 for sets of 4. Very good. How long have you been lifting for, Mecha Frogzilla? What's up, Yurdy? How you doing, Cuzzo? Happy Halloween. What are you dressing up as, and what kind of candy are you eating? Happy Halloween. I don't think I need to do that warm up. I feel like I got it pretty good for Anime Con. So I did less weight and more reps, so you look bigger. So like you just benched to go to Anime Con? Or are you, I'm a little confused. You don't think you're dressing up and you have no candy ready? Why not? You're just not a fan of candy? No kids coming around? What am I doing next? 205? Lifting since 1999. That's a long time. Current lifting stink has gone on for about 1 year. So your plan is just sets of 12. Usually, that's good for hypertrophy. That's pretty good for hypertrophy. All right, we're going on 205 next. For 5. 135, 185. There aren't really kids on my street. Yeah. Yeah, there's not too many kids around me. But yeah, I don't really get trick-or-treaters either. I think everybody, like, they get together with all the friends of their kids' parents and like talk about it, and then I think everybody, like, they go to an area. I think they go to like the nicer neighborhoods. I did bench, lat raises, shoulder press plus a run for warm up, and an ab and lower back workouts. A lot of back hyperextensions. It's a pretty solid workout. So you got a solid workout and you've been doing it for a long time. So you're balling. So you're balling, Mecha Frogzilla. I'm assuming it's unethical to leave out a bowl all the candy I have that's 3+ years old. Probably. Probably not smart, not nice to give out expired candy. 205. All right. This is 205 for 5. Welcome back from the break, too. Let me get some water and plug my phone in. There we go. All right, 205, my second of 4 warm-up sets. Aim for 3 to 7 reps. So not 8? All right, this is 205 for 5. Oh. All right, starting to feel heavy in my hands. Okay, that was 205. And then we're gonna do 230 or 245. $25, 245. You ever seen a reverse grip bench before? Mecha Frogzilla. 245. I can do, oh, if you can do 8 reps, that's right, that's right. So you're probably pretty built, right? If you're doing high reps of stuff. You're probably pretty built if you're doing high reps and stuff. Do you play Arc Raiders yet? I have not. I haven't really heard too much about it. Is it good? What's up, Mary Molly 16? Did you dress up as my future ex-husband? Oh. Maybe. Yes. It was missed. It was in a race of F-Zero 99. Did that come out in 1999? How you doing, Marilyn Marley 16? I'm excited. I'm particularly excited for your Halloween stream tonight, especially because it's on a Friday. I'm good. You gotta go buy candy. Plant-based candy, right? Plant-based candy, right? I try to do low reps. Oh, okay. Just for change. Yeah, that's smart. Do different things. It's good to change up the routine. I think it might be time. Yeah. Yeah, plant-based candy. So fruit? Yarity, come on. I got the plant-based Reese's. I got Oreos. There's a ton of plant-based candy. My costume is the most extra thing I've ever purchased. Okay, don't spoil it for me. We'll be there. We'll be there. You're gonna hand out grapes? You got grape money? Strawberry money? Single grapes? That's evil. And they say me giving out plant-based Reese's was bad. Watch me hit this set. About to change my routine again next week and base it off this NFL team's off-season training guide. Which NFL team? It better not be the Niners, because the Niners can't stay healthy. So it better not be the Niners. That's my team. We're putting a bowl of candy out. Don't ring it. Yeah, it's gonna scare the shit out of my cats. I might have to lock them upstairs. Because if the doorbell, I don't expect really to get anybody, but they really get scared of the doorbell. Like, that's probably the only thing that spooks them out. And they're really good at like if I play audio of birds from my phone, they know it's not a real bird. But when they hear like a doorbell in a movie or a TV show, they freak out. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyways, watch me hit this bench. 245 for 5. Oh, it's getting heavy. The bench has been feeling heavy recently. This is my Halloween costume. I know it's November where you are, but this is my Halloween costume. Hi, Shishi. I'm gonna end up like Jim Leahy from Trailer Park Boys, falling down the stairs. Yeah, that was a hilarious moment of that show. Because the stream room is upstairs. Thank you for the watch streak. Houston Texans training plan. There was a cornerback from the Raiders that asked me to write him a core training plan. Of course, yeah, thank you. Who or what are you? I'm Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four. Gotta go convince yourself to work out. You got it. Thought I heard something. You got it. I believe in you. Is Kitty okay? What was that noise? Why did his neck disappear? The Steelers, what do you think of Aaron Rodgers? What do you think of Aaron Rodgers? Do you think he's balling? I haven't really been paying that close attention. Okay. Let me, let's get, what did I say? 285? Am I doing 285 or 290? 285. All right. Enough cheek. How would you be doing? I'm doing pretty good. Nerves are kind of coming in a little bit as I bench a little bit more. But other than that, life's pretty good. Life's pretty good. How are you? How are your legs? The Texans nutrition training plan has sarcasm in it, and they're giving that information away. The legs are good now. All the problems are gone. Pretty awesome. Good for you, Shishi. I'm really happy for you. I know that was really frustrating for a while. Should have got white shoes. Probably match the outfit a little bit. Just weak from lack of exercise. You got it. Today is always a good day to start. You just woke up, right? Okay. 225, 275, 285. 225, 275, 285. All right, we're good. We're even on both sides. We're gonna get some chalk though. Too early. He's just rolling out of bed. We're gonna get some chalk for my hands. And then we're gonna do this bench. I'm gonna get this bench done. All right. It's starting to get, so like last time I did this, like I do feel like it's soon, like once I finally do poop out on these weights, I feel like I'm probably gonna need a little bit of recovery just based on how the last warm-up set feels. This one right here, like it's really tough to get through. I'm not gonna say it's more difficult than my top set, but it's pretty difficult, and it shouldn't be that difficult unless I need to recover a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely feel like once I eventually poop out with the Slingshot, and I'm hoping I got a few more weeks. I'll probably have to take like a serious time off from any sort of pushing motions. He's not making mistakes. Yeah, because he's too good to make mistakes, but he's at that point where he can't take over games, and he doesn't really have the support cast anyway. Do you still like Tomlin? Or is Tomlin finished? All right, 285. I'm going to sniff some salts for this. 285 for 5. My last warm-up set. The chalk smells like orange juice, man. Oh! I wish it wasn't that bad. Ugh. Alright, it's only 3 and I get the slingshot, but man, this is not feeling comfortable in the hands. I didn't account for this. Maybe I need to adjust the hand position on the bar. Maybe I can put it a little bit lower. Maybe I can put it a little bit, like rotate my hands like a little bit more so that it goes through this part. We'll see. We'll get 335 in the bar. At least it's only for 3 reps. So it's not going to be in my hands forever, right? Maybe 15. An extra 10. I think Tomlin is a good coach. When you're a good coach and you're fierce to tank and you just kind of get seized across the board where you always make the playoffs and get one and done or go round 2, you won't win Super Bowls. But is that really his fault though? Like you can't, you can't consistently be good forever in any professional sports league, right? Like there's gonna be periods where you're gonna be bad, but you just need to be good more than average, you know? Like technically, right? If you win 1 Super Bowl every 30 years, you're average, right? So yeah, I kind of agree with that, but I feel like that can't be his fault. Like I feel like that's like the general manager and all that stuff. Like, isn't that like the general manager ability or idea to like, look at the roster you have, be in practice, and then decide maybe this isn't gonna work? Like that you can't win the Super Bowl. So maybe trade a bunch of players and try to build up in 3 years. You're back. How is the bench? I just did my last warm-up set. It's getting heavy, and I do feel like I need to eventually, when I poop out on benching, I'm probably gonna need to take a week off. Teams that win consistently either got a lucky draft pick like Mahomes or Brady, and the other teams winning had a bad season and got an amazing draft and new coach. Yeah. I think, yeah. If you think it's bad in the NFL, it's even worse than in like European soccer. Yo, what happened? Did it just want to focus on my... Okay, it literally just disconnected. The camera just... Hold on. I gotta reconnect this thing. Sorry, y'all. Here, you can see my face. Let's fix this. There we go. It's probably the suit that's making it weird. Maybe the parallettes being here. So we're gonna move it. When coaches do yeah, but it can't be the coach's fault, right? Like it's not the coach's decision to try to have a good year or try to tank, right? You know what I'm saying? Baseball I hate for one reason, no salary cap. I feel like it's worse because there's no salary floor. Like the Oakland A's trading everybody that's decent on their team ever. I feel like there needs to be a minimum that teams need to spend instead of a maximum. Because it's like Detroit might let Screwball, am I even pronouncing that right? Walk because they don't want to pay him. Oakland trades everybody or lets people walk because they don't want to pay him. You know? If you get an amazing draft pick like that, well, I feel like teams should pay him. Like I know it's everybody wants to get mad, and I'm a Giants fan. I know everybody wants to get mad at the Yankees and the Dodgers for spending, and the Mets for spending so much money. But it's more so that they're available because nobody else wants to match them. Yeah, or something. Something's got to change for sure. Something has got to change for sure. Let me eat some Cheerios. Let me eat a couple Cheerios before this top set. I'm a little nervous. It's really heavy. It's a little heavy. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I didn't do this side yet. Let me do this side. Let me do this side. He's allowed to get nervous, but he still handles business like I'm about to do. $335 for 3. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. It's pretty heavy. All right. And then I got to do 245 for 8 afterwards. That's a lot of weight. Let me get some chalk on my hands, between my fingers. The bar is bending. Everything looks set up. 315, 335. 315, 335. The bar may bend, but you will not. Thanks, Sergio. Do a pull? No, I don't think they could do that. I'm over here. My bad. I'm getting the chalk on my hands. 10% of their net. I don't think they would agree to that. It's interesting. Oh, it's on my hand. Okay. All right. Let's get this on. Actually, we'll keep it here. We'll keep it right here. There we go. Let's get the slingshot on. Let's get the slingshot on. Don't forget, I got it right here. Got it right here. All right. This is the most way I ever put my hands before. Ever. So I'm a little nervous, even though I got the slingshot on. We go. Nice. Uh-oh. My slingshot accidentally, thank you. My slingshot accidentally knocked my magnetic microphone off. So the back is somewhere in my suit. It's right here. Okay, we're good. It's right there. I thought it literally fell all the way down. I was like, bro, I'm gonna have to go take this off to go fish this out. Let's go. That first rep, I didn't really use if you fail, you're gonna have to clip. That's good. Because all of my clips that I fail get the most views and engagement. You guys just like it when I embarrass myself, huh? Just really like it. I embarrass myself, huh? All right. Last thing we're gonna do is 245 for 8 without the slingshot. Without the slingshot. So yeah, that first rep, like I'm really trying to, I guess it was good for me. But that first rep I did, I came up and I stopped. Then I had to grind it out. And then the second 2 reps were like all smooth in one motion. It's because I feel like I wasn't. What's up, Bob? Good to see you. I feel like happy Halloween. I feel like I didn't try to, like, I'm trying to be explosive off the chest on the bottom. Hi, Bob. Good to see you. How's school? I try to be explosive off the chest, off the bottom, and I feel like I didn't. Like, I really gotta put as much as I can into like throwing the bar off my chest instead of one continuous push, if that really makes sense. And I didn't get that on the first rep, but I was able to correct it on the second. And it didn't feel so bad in my hands. I think 2 teams. Yeah, that's why salary floor. Ready to trick or treat tonight? Let's go. What are you dressing up as? And what kind of candy are you eating? Do you like candy corn? Are you on team candy corn? 245. All right. Oh, let me do this side. So that's kind of why I like the slingshot, because again, getting off the chest is the easy part for me. The lockout is the hard part. So it gets, the higher it goes that I go up, the less assistance I have, which is really important for my weak point. And it really forces me, if I actually want the slingshot to work, I really got to throw the bar off my chest. And that's a really important cue that I need to carry over for when I do it without the slingshot. Being lame this year and not dressing up. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to go out tonight with the kiddos. So I'm a cool uncle. It's impossible. I bet you're the cool uncle based on your streams. I bet you are. Haven't you been streaming recently? Or just been extra busy? Cheers, bro. No, not for a while. Yeah, that's what I feel like I would have been in there. I got the notification. Gotten that noti. But I hope you come back. School life. I know, bro. School sucks. School sucks. I'm glad I'm done. I applied for, I told you, I applied for school again. And I was gonna go, and then I didn't, and then I started streaming. And I'm glad I didn't go to school. Look how long I am. I'm really Reed Richards right now. Doing a quick little dead hang, stretch my shoulders out. My wrist. Really need to do some rice bucket. I keep saying I need to, but even holding this underhand grip kind of sucks. School for fools. Sometimes it feels like it, Sergio. Absolutely. Sometimes it feels like it. Because why did I go for school? Why did I go to school, higher education, for a bajillion years when I didn't have to do that and I could have been working for like 10 years? It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. All right, let's do my last set. Let's do my last set. $245 for 8. Shouldn't be too crazy. It's not gonna feel great, but it shouldn't be crazy. And we're not gonna do it with the slingshot for this one. But again, my cues are throw the bar off my chest, and keep my 3 cues. Throw the bar off my chest, keep my elbows nice and tight the whole time, so that I can push my elbows together instead of push the bar up, and then really push through my feet. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? How you doing? Happy Halloween. Ain't that fantastic? Oh, I need chalk. That's what I need. Just a little bit. I know, right? I know. Pretty great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. What are you dressing up as for Halloween? And what kind of candy? Are you gonna eat any candy today? Are you gonna hand any out? All right, let me get this set in. You change your workout every 8 weeks. Yeah. That's a good idea. Some do 6, some do 8. It's always a really good idea to change your workout up. You have 2 bachelor's degrees. He has 2. Why would you have 2 bachelor's degrees? And I said, well, I have an associate in arts, and look, we're both making the same amount. And he was stunned to speak. But it really makes you think experience goes a long way. It does. You don't celebrate Halloween, you're kind of real from that. Reject tradition. Your candy day was Miller Lite. I don't drink too much, but Miller Lite is pretty great. And I was gonna get some Miller Lite, but there was only the 30 pack, and I was like, that's too much. That's too much for me. I was about to buy some Miller Lite on Sunday, and I was like, that 30 pack is too much. All right, let me actually do the set instead of yapping. Happy Halloween, John. Happy Halloween. All right. Throw the bar off my chest. Keep the elbows together. And push through my feet. Oh, that's tough, y'all. Ugh. That's tough. I did 335 for 3 with the band, John. That was fun. I think you just missed that just before that. That was good. That was a good bench workout today. But I'm definitely getting closer. Thank you. Definitely getting closer to what I feel like is some recovery. Maybe 1 bench workout off. Because the top set isn't so tough with the slingshot, but the last warm-up set and that set is getting tougher. So once I poop out on the slingshots with my top set, then it's probably time to take a day or 2. Oh, that's proud. What are you dressing up as today, John? Also, it is time to squat, y'all. It's time to squat. And we got a big day of squats. We always got a big day. A functional adult. Good one. Good one. All right. Let's squat. Yeah. I actually drank a little beer for the first time in 2025 this week. But I was like, this isn't that cool. so I don't really drink too much. I don't really drink too much. What's up, Valentine? What? Let me switch my account. What? How's the workout? That bench really took a lot out of me. That I just did. That bench really took a lot out of me. And that's okay. Nothing. People will just like to laugh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was in the work meeting. You should dox everything about yourself. Laugh at me? How could you do this? Buzzing Ranger, my workout is going really well. I have a crazy chest pump from that bench. I feel like the Slingshot is really helping me with the form and really getting me comfortable with more weight in my hands, which is really nice. And I do think some bench gains are right around the corner. Last 2 times I drank were my birthday and when I got a new job. Those are good times to drink. I'm Bob, 6 feet tall. I like vegan candy. Are you really 6 foot tall? Are you really 6 foot tall? Really? Why did all these just pop up? What happened? Are you really 6 feet tall? You're a giant? Like a tree? All right. We gotta stay focused, Valentine. I'm putting this, let me get this weight on the bar. We gotta stay focused. Fitness. We're doing 320, 325. Where's this energy in my DMs? We got to do, all right, so what are we doing? 4 warm-up sets, a top set of 3, and then a finisher of 8. So the 4 warm-up sets are for 5, 160, 195, 235, 275. Then we're going to go 1 by 3, 325. Then we're going to end it with 235. 235 for 8. Go back to staring at, okay. Stare at the wall and try not to laugh challenge. Impossible. $160. Ugh. Oh, I gotta switch. I gotta get the voice commands. Gotta get the voice commands. All right, 135, 155. I get the silk milk. Have you tried pea milk? I feel like I have, but it's not as easily available, and I think it's pretty expensive. No. Like Silk makes them, and they're all in the refrigerated section, right? Let me look it up, because it would be nice to eat a little bit less soy. Because I am starting to what is this, 155, 160. I am starting to eat a little bit more textured vegetable protein as a solid food, which has a lot of soy in it. Oh, you spend good money on food? You sound like you're balling over there with your business and you're dropping money on food. My new workout is going to be exclusively curling Monster Energy cans because energy cans, and punching holes into your drywall sounds like a very expensive workout. I think a gym membership is a little cheaper. Valentine, what do you like to spend your money on? Feels like a gym membership could be a little cheaper than punching a wall. Just a little bit. But I don't know. What do I always say? It's about finding a way to find something that you enjoy. You know, finding a way to enjoy yourself and getting in the gym. You do spend lots of money on food and trees that you burn. Nice. I like to vaporize mine. All right, this is my first set. First set of squats. I don't want to put the hoodie on because it's going to pull on my legs too much, but I want to put it up. There we go. Hopefully, my clothing will allow me to deep squat. This could rip. It's fine. No, it won't. There we go. That felt nice. And usually when my first set feels nice, it doesn't go well. It's better than clothes and makeup. Yeah, I agree with that. You guys know, I wear like the same 5 pairs of pants on stream. Playing COD for cardio. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but why is raising your heart rate? Like, what's the difference between raising your heart rate by doing cardio and raising your heart rate from like being excited from a video game or like a movie at rest? Is that a dumb question? Is that a dumb question? I feel like Buzzing Ranger could know, or ask their doctor. Ask their doctor. All right, what's coming up next? I just did. All right, 195 coming up next for 5. That first set, and I feel like I'm really getting this form down. If you guys know, I changed up my form for my squat a little bit, and it's been good. So that's why my squat numbers are a little lower, but I feel like the form on that last was really nice. Happy Halloween! Hope all is good. I'm so sore. I did 100K pounds lift challenge. So like for example, you take 100 pounds and you put it on your back and you squat it 1,000 times and it adds up to 100K. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. We gotta give you a shout out for that. How are you even alive? How long did it take? How long did that take? Daily garage lifts, technique, mindset, canine companionship. I like that. PRs, laughs, too many leg days, never. Just don't make him do 100 push-ups. In like 2.5 hours, me and a buddy lifted a total volume of 100K pounds, and someone had to do it, so did they just send a bunch of, how do they make you do 50K more? Channel redeem points. That's a fun challenge. 10 gifted? That sounds like a fun challenge. For real. I'm glad it went well. Been lifting a hammer all day for workout, and my arms are so Thor. You're literally him. What am I forgot what I'm already doing. 195. I knew that. Low key. No, that sounds hard. I don't need to do it to know that that's difficult. How much are you weighing in at? You and your friend. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. How many days of recovery do you think you need? 135, 185, 195. All right, second set. 195 for 5. First set felt easy peasy. Form is locked in. All right, let's do this. Yep. This feels really good. This feels really good. I feel like I finally got the like when you do something new, you're gonna get like a pretty immediate boost in strength as you get more efficient with the movement, right? Like just form gains and mind muscle connection gains and just efficiency gains before you actually get like it's the neurological adaptation before the actual like change in strength of the muscle. And I feel like the form is really locking in, and I'm really hoping I see some good gains in my squat, because my squat is like I was looking it up, and my bench is, you guys know my bench is really strong, but like some websites where like you can have, there's some websites where it's like it compares you, like to like where you should be if you're like perfectly symmetrical, like what's your weight if you bench this much to be symmetrical and like well-rounded, your squat and deadlift should be this much. And they're saying, a lot of these websites are saying that my deadlift is equally as impressive as my bench, which I didn't really realize. But my squat is severely lagging behind. So I'm really hoping that it gets a little better. And I'm doing all the right things, especially with this new form. All right, 235 next. 235. All right, there's 235. This is my second to last warm-up set. I got 4 sets to go, and then I'm done touching the barbell for the week, which is exciting. Hey, Mystic Lucas. Happy weekend. Happy Halloween. How you doing? What are you dressing up? You got candy ready? Ooh, it's starting to get warm. Starting to get a little warm. Starting to get a little warm up in here. But I'll power through it. All right. Set number 3, 235. Yep. Nice. All right. Last warm-up set coming up is last warm-up set coming up is 275 for 5. We haven't had kids trick or treat around my street for years. Yes, candy ready. I've never dressed up for Halloween. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they don't get kids to show up for Halloween. And I'm thinking all the kids are going to, like, they're doing trunk or treat now and they're going to the nice neighborhoods, you know? Like the outfit, thank you. I dressed up for y'all. All right, 275. This is my last warm-up set of the day. I feel like I wasn't super locked in, super focused on the form on that last one. So I'm really gonna try to fix it now. Really make sure that the core is engaged before I start dropping. That's a nice new cue I need to do. And then also lower back a little bit. Ugh. Yeah. Because, yeah, I remember growing up, I walked down my street. And not everybody had decorations. But it's like if you rang the doorbell, people would answer and give you candy. Or they'd at least leave a bowl out. But now, like, I feel like if I went outside and walked around, I wouldn't see any kids. Like, I do feel like they go somewhere else. Like they go to an area and it's like more of a planned thing. Because I feel like people probably did it a little bit less. Ooh, ad break. Then one too many families just had like disappointing experiences, you know? And that, like, oh, we walked down the street and more than half the doors weren't answered. Like, that's not a good experience, you know? So it's like people are trying to, they stole your bowl, like even the bowl itself too. That's evil. That's pretty evil. It's like the teenagers who don't even dress up, but they have like a giant sack of candy. Like they don't even dress up. They don't even have their special candy bowl. They just have like a freaking pillow sack, pillow cover. It's your favorite salad bowl? Dang. You have like footage? The parents talked them into it. You have footage of it? Because I feel like it's probably a teenager without supervision. You know? Favorite salad bowl? Is this a canon event? When you realize that people aren't good? Is this a canon event? I definitely have those canon events where it's like, oh, damn. Oh, you had the ring cam too? Yeah. That's definitely a canon event where you realize that, dang, maybe people aren't that great. What's up, Merg? Happy Halloween. Ain't that fantastic? What are you dressing up as, Merg? I feel like Happy Halloween. What are you dressing up as? And what kind of candy? And do you like candy corn? You dressed up the other night, so you're taking the night off? Miss Rachel? Miss Rachel, drop a pic. Oh, okay. Miss Rachel. You're down for candy corn? I'm not. Absolutely not. All right. Last warm-up set. Hold on, my phone is ringing. Nah, we're good. All right, 275. It's not gonna be fun, but we're gonna do 275 for 5, 325 for 3, and then we're gonna end with 235 for 8. And that'll be my day on squats. Yep. The legs do feel strong. You've been snacking on Kit Kats all week. Kit Kats are pretty good. Are you gonna hand out Kit Kats tonight? Do you get trick-or-treaters? Yeah, I've been snacking on the Reese's. I'm a huge Reese's fan. Ugh. The legs do feel strong. Here's the thing. Is that costume comfortable right now? It was, but it was through benching, and now I'm getting a little sweaty. So it's kind of, eh. Now I'm getting a little sweaty, but it's like, it's comfortable, just not very, and I'm also wearing like compression leggings. So that's making it a little bit, and some pretty thick socks. I didn't really think that through. You got a giant bag of candy and then took all the Kit Kats out. Ugh. Candy tax. I'm not cooking myself. I just gotta hit weigh-ins. I gotta do that water weight cut. Gotta drink some water. I've only done it a few times. I might actually have to refill my water. I might have to. I might have to. All right. 325 on the bar. Clean 325. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. We got 325 on the bar. It's time to start really balling. It's time to start really balling. Might sit down for just like 1 second. Nah, I feel like if I sit down, it's gonna be tough to get up. I feel like if I sit down, it's gonna be tough to get up. So I'm just gonna stay standing up. All right. I'm nervous. I always get a little nervous before these. I always get a little nervous before I do these top sets, especially for the squat. Especially for the squat. All right, y'all. Shake these salts. Ooh. All right, we really got to lock in on this form and actually like really bounce off the bottom here. I gotta put my hood up and then like move it down. The hood's kind of annoying. Yep. There we go. That looked easy, right, John? That looked easy. What'd you think? That didn't feel so bad. I like this new form. All right, we got to end with 235. Thank you. We got to end with 235 for 8. That was pretty slick, huh? That was pretty slick, huh? I'm coming up on like 2 weeks of actually like eating properly, locking in, which is nice. I feel like it's making a big difference. Still room for improvement. Because I feel like I could be eating a little bit more before or during this workout in the morning, so that I can maintain a little bit of energy through the marathon workouts, you know? But nutrition, y'all, mad important. All right, we're gonna take a sec and then we're gonna end squats. This is gonna be the last thing we do on squats. The last thing we do on the barbell for the week, 235 for 8. Then we're gonna do some calisthenics. I think we're gonna, first thing we'll probably start with is the one-handed handstand. We'll do a little bit of one-handed handstand today. And then we'll do a little bit of that one-handed handstand, and then we'll get to the planches and such. How's that sound? Sound fantastic? Does that sound fantastic? All right. I just wish this had pockets, and then this would be great. I'm never working out in it ever again. But I just wish it had pockets, and it would be great. It would be great. Say that again. Ain't that fantastic? Yeah? No? Ain't that fantastic? All right, I feel like I've caught my breath enough, and I feel like I've caught my breath just enough, and it's time to get my last set of squats. I'm really excited. I never actually saw it. I never actually saw the Fantastic Four movie. I'm not one of those people. I always wait for reviews a little bit. Like, I'm not just gonna go immediately. Not the new one. Yeah, even the one before it with Chris Evans as Johnny and Jessica Biel, and I forgot who the actor was for Mr. F. Forgot who it was. I'm looking at Malik's stream right now. He's wearing the same thing as me. I like it. I like it. All right, I gotta get this last set done so that I can move on with my life and do calisthenics and enjoy my weekend. The 2015 one with Kate Mara and Michael B. Jordan. How many Fantastic Four movies have they made in the last 10 years? I feel like you can't... Like, it's no fun when they make a movie and then they just change it and they're like, this time it's different. Like, you know? This time it's these actors and it'll be better. And it has nothing to do with, there's no continuity. Like, it was fun seeing Iron Man and the same actor go, you know, all the movies, right? And it would have been, I would have assumed, you know, like Chadwick Boseman would have stuck around too. I think that's what happened to Marvel. I think, so like Iron Man and Robert Downey Jr. were like the face of Marvel. And I feel like they had a whole plan with Chadwick Boseman to like make him the face. Like him and Strange maybe. And then tragically he's no longer with us. And I feel like they had to come up with a plan B, and I feel like that's why Marvel kind of fell off a little bit. Like a little bit. Okay. All right, these sets are 8 are a different kind of tough, but they're not fun. So I gotta lock in for a second. Gotta lock in for a second, and then we're done with the barbell. Oh, show squat rack. I feel like I need to do that today. Just switching commands with OBS. Yeah, they had a major plan with John. Yeah, they had they wanted him to be like the next Thanos. Like they wanted him to be the big bad that everybody has to come together and defeat. And I think they're like, he's coming back, right? I don't really know the story, but they're trying to reincorporate Kang again. Hold on. Some salt spilled. I don't want them to go right here. Let's put it in the trash. But I don't really know much about the controversy. If they do Kang again, it won't be with Thanos. Okay. But like they kind of, I don't know. Like they can't, I guess they can explain it away with some, like why is he a different person? They can explain it away with some multiverse stuff. Or they do what they did with War Machine. All right. 235 for 8. And then I'm free. Out of here. No, I'm not out of here. I'm just done with squatting, which feels like being free. Oh, that was tough, y'all. That was tough. That was tough. I'm really glad I'm done with barbell stuff today, though. Ooh. They're doing aged up king that's much older and have a different marquee actor playing the part. Okay. You work for Marvel? Can they just hurry up and get the RDJ stuff out of the way? So we can get to X-Men? Yes. Yeah, wasn't RDJ as Doom like that was probably a backup plan? They're like, what do we do? And they pretty much just threw money at RDJ, try to fix the problem. Isn't that the theory? They just threw way too much money at him so that he couldn't say no. Yeah. And it's probably just like it's probably, is he gonna be like a Tony Stark variant that went wrong or something? Like he's the Tony Stark from the universe that he had some canon event that made him evil instead of want to be good or something like that. And all the characters are like, but it's Tony and we love him. It's Tony Stark and we love him. How could we fight him? That's gonna be the whole storyline, huh? That's gonna be the whole storyline. And they're still gonna make $1 bajillion. All right. Just dropped a whole bunch of tape on the ground, it's fine. All right, let me get this weight off the bar and then it's time to do some handstand stuff. And then it's time to do some planche stuff. Then it's time to do some core stuff. And then it's time to do some Halloween stuff. Gritty goose. Yeah, if they do the Tony Stark variant stuff, Marvel's finished. Marvel is absolutely finished. And there's no way they paid him all that money to not show his face. So they will see his face. But maybe, I don't know, didn't Doom, like, because he wore the mask because something happened to his face. So maybe they'll just give him a bunch of like burn marks or like boils or something. Hi, John. Thank you for clapping. We got through the barbell stuff. I'm really happy. Now it's time for the handstand stuff. Now it's time for the handstand stuff. All right. Probably just one handstand. Just sort of get locked in with the balance, you know? Did you feel me? Y'all ready for this? Oh, God. Eight, 10, 11, 12. 12 seconds. Let go. I'm gonna need like a quick sec here. Just sit and chill. Cringe Spider-Man. Yeah, If Tom Holland sees Doom's face and it's Tony Stark and he goes, "It's Tony," and they spend more than like 2 seconds on Spider-Man grappling with that, I'm out, bro. I'm leaving the theater. I'm leaving the theater. I'm not even going to the theater. We'll watch it somewhere else later. I want to do one more handstand. But the handstands feel crispy today. The handstands do feel extra crispy today. I won't lie. Ta-da! All right. Let's get on one hand. Let's get on one hand. I hope we make some progress. I really do. We've been how long? Over a week? Really hope we make some progress. Okay. So I'm realizing. Thank you, Mystic Lucas. I'm realizing that when I'm doing this one-handed handstand, I used to bend at the hips and I kept falling this way. So I started squeezing both cheeks. But I'm realizing, and I don't know which one. I'm realizing I need to bend at one hip and squeeze the other cheek so that the other hip is straight. I started doing that and I felt a little bit more balanced. I still can't spend any time on one hand, but I'm slowly putting less and feeling more comfortable on one hand as I put less and less pressure on the other. And I think this camera is better. I think this camera is better. All right, take one. I'll probably do 3 to 5. Ow. That really hurt. My big toe, I kind of kicked my big toe on this pretty hard. Ow. So again, I felt like it was really good. I felt like I was in the right spot, but I'm always falling this way and I really need to, I guess that's just, as much as I don't want to admit it, it's not fear because I've fallen out of a bajillion handstands before. Ooh, I need to sit down. My toe really hurts. It's not fear. But I just need to get used to falling in that direction. And I just need to get used to, like, I want to fall that way. All right. My toe is fine. It's just ringing. Like, you can feel it just ringing pretty hard. All right, take 2. We really don't want to fall this direction at all. Like, we really don't want to. So I'm going to move this over here a little bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better, that's better. And I feel like a little less pressure on the right hand. It's getting better. It's absolutely getting better. All right, I got like 3 more tries. And we're gonna do some planche stuff. Oh no, I'm supposed to do weighted chin-ups. How could I forget? We're gonna do this, and then we gotta do this, and we gotta do weighted chin-ups. I totally forgot we were gonna do weighted chin-ups. It's new. So I need to tape this. So I'll probably do a couple more sets of these, and then we're gonna tape this, and then we'll get to the weighted pull-ups. Weighted chin-ups, excuse me. So we're gonna do like 3 more of these, and then we're gonna get the yeah. I kinda wanted to, what's it called? Get a clip, but I have to face that way when I do it because of my bars. Actually, could I take this apart? Could I do that? I could. No. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. It would be a huge pain in the ass to do. So I don't know if I want to do that. All right. Take 3. The second one was better. And I'm like leaning over and getting to the spot pretty efficiently. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am. So that's a W. All right, yeah. See, that's the problem. And I'm glad I lifted my hand up, but you notice the second I lift my hand up, I fall this way, and there's no fight. There's no fight because you can't fight that. So it's like I'm in the wrong position before I take my hand off. Legs are not longer straight up together. Minus 10 points. That was crazy close though. I feel pretty far away. Thanks though. Can I call you Lucas? Thanks though, Lucas. I don't really, like I'm getting good with like you can kind of see it. Like I'm not actually gripping the bar at all. Like I'm just kind of resting it between my thumb and pointer. I'm over here. My thumb and pointer. And doing that makes my camera move. Somewhere between my thumb and pointer finger. But the second, it's pretty much what's getting me, yeah, it's pretty much what's making me fall this way. Brought my son to work to trick or treat. Made the Spider-Man meme. That's nice. Everybody's giving treats out at work. I did that once as a kid. That's pretty fun. That's a good experience. That's a good experience. All right, take 4. Take 4. All right, bro. All right, bro. I need to start making some progress on this or something. I probably just have to do, I might just have to do them against the wall. We'll see. I don't want to, but we'll see. Okay, I mean, that's better. I'm gonna have to do this against the wall. Yeah, but disappointed. Sergio, what happened, Sergio? I looked at my VODs from 2 months ago, and now all you want to do is make fun of me nowadays. You used to be so nice. W costume. Ballin'. What's up, Mel? Thanks. Are you dressing up? All right, it's time to, we're gonna tape this up. We're gonna tape this up so that we can do some weighted chin-ups. You have a huge storm? That's too bad. That's too bad. That New York weather. All right, let's get this tape on. Get this tape on. No. I find it as a sign of respect. Fortnite reference. I'm having trouble with this tape. I'm having trouble with this tape, yo. It's like at a weird angle. That makes it. Hold on. Let me try it again. Really struggling with this tape. You're not going to the event thing? No? What's the event thing? All right, this will work. Right? Yes, this will work. I'm trying not to have any like bubbles, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, now we got some grip. All right, so we're gonna do 3 sets of 5 with 45 pounds. Pretty huge jump from last time, but last time we just wanted to be a little light, you know? Just be a little lighter. I just heard a weird noise outside. Vi is a great jungler. Yeah, Vi was really fun. Can I get this end part? Do I even need this bottom part? I think we're good. Hold on, one more wrap. Like I can't wrap it one more, so I can't go end to end without getting like a bubble on there, and I really don't. That's what I don't want. And I think I gotta cut it off here. I gotta cut it off there. Right here, probably. I think that's good. All right, thanks for being patient. I knew I was forgetting something, and it was to tape this. All right, let's do the other side. Is it cozy? It actually is really nice. They can't really be my jammies because they don't have pockets, man. So it's like, how am I supposed to wear this? They don't have pockets. Put my phone. All right, we're taping. There we go. There we go. That's a good start. There we go. All right, now we're really gonna get some gain, some hypertrophy with the weighted chin-ups. Absolutely, we're gonna get some gains. Absolutely, we're gonna get some gains now. And I think that's as far as we can go. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. All right, excellent tape job. I am a professional tape user. All right, that feels really good. We may not even need much chalk. We may not even need much chalk. Hi, Coach. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Jammies don't need pockets. Yeah, they do. I'm not wearing this in bed. I would like heat up too much. This is too much to wear like while actually sleeping. All right. This may be a huge mistake. This may be a huge mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. We are gonna do it anyway. And that is, do you got plans tonight? I do. I eat candy and be Mr. Fantastic. What about you? What's up? I'm Doc. How you doing? How you doing? I'm about to do some weighted chin-ups. What are you doing, Coach Sam Chang? What are you doing, Coach Sam Chang? Why is this showing my messy shelf? Hello. Gonna drink and pass candy out? Yeah, I'm gonna be handing candy out to nobody because nobody comes to my house. If nobody comes to my house. How you doing? I'm Doc. Happy Halloween. Do you like my costume? Are you gonna dress up at all, Coach? Are you dressing up at all? All right, let me get a little chalk on the hands. I have no idea how this is gonna go. 45 extra pounds. I believe I can do it. The Ghost of Christmas Pass. Did the Ghost of Christmas Pass wear light blue and white? You might. You're still thinking about it? Not big on dressing up. A lot of people, I'm not either, but I decided I would. In the Disney version, Goofy was light blue. Okay, how am I gonna get this thing on? That's the first question. Do I need to sit on this corner over here? I think I might, yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna put the bench over here. Sorry guys, I'm learning as I go. I'm doing stuff for the first time, so it's gonna take me an extra second. Arrested for balling too hard. I was thinking, because I'm starting to make the thumbnails, I was thinking top donator of the day could be on my thumbnail for the next day. Because I'm gonna do the soy boy point. Yeah. I'm gonna do the soy boy point where I'm like, oh, and then I'm gonna be in the background like doing a planche or a squat or something. And then there's the second guy in the corner. So I think top donator for the day could be on my thumbnail. Little man has good thumbnail game. Yeah, I've seen him. He's pretty good. All right. If he does a thing, yeah, I might do that. I think that'd be kind of funny. So they can do the soy jack. All right. How am I gonna get this connected? That's my first thing. How am I gonna get this connected? So I just take this This is gonna be, why do I feel like this is gonna be a pain if I wanna do some serious weight? All right, put this here. Put this here. Put this here. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Okay, we're attached. Oh, all right. Oh, this is heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. All right, set of 5. Easy. That's pretty easy. And I feel a really good bicep pump. Like I'm feeling it more on the biceps doing this than anything I've ever done. Maybe because it's new. I really love seeing cosplays and really cool cosplays. Not a fan of doing it. Yeah, I'm too lazy. But I do appreciate it, and I'm really interested to see all the Halloween streams tonight. I really like this. I really like this. This will be a really good supplement for all the straight arm bicep stuff I do. Right? But I really like this. Will you actually say hi? I'll say hi. I'll say hi, Merg. I'll say hi. I promise. I'll come in. I'll come in and say what's up. But dress up was yesterday, right? Dress up. We gotta rewatch the VOD. What are you gonna play a game? Are you gonna be like with your cousin? You're just gonna do just chatting? What's going on tonight? Candy feast on stream. Games and yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. All right. I gotta do, yeah, candy mukbang. I gotta do this next set. I really like this. Assuming I'm successful on these next 2 sets. Next time I do this, I'll put 2 greens on each side and make it 50 pounds. But I like, this is gonna be good for size, I imagine. Nice. I feel like, sorry, cash parlay. I feel like I should turn this around so that I can face this way when I do them. But that's gonna take a lot of work. I feel like that's gonna take a lot of work. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do it. Maybe I'll ask my dad to help. I'm sure he'd want to. But I'm also scared. I feel like I could just mess the whole thing up. Oh, I'm so dumb. Just put the thing through here. Okay, I know how we're gonna get this attached next time. I know how we're gonna get this attached next time, for sure. All right. Might want to wear a cup. I don't think so. The parlays that hit are the ones you cash out. Yeah, never cash out. Yeah, I'm a statistician, and I don't even need to do any kind of math to calculate the probability of a Tua interception. It's 100%. I don't need to. If I was on the job and they're like, "Hey, make the line for Tua interception," I'll be gone for 8 hours, and I'll come back and I'll just be like 100%. Take the day off that day, because it's easy. The silk. I think it's the box of silk in the shot that's acting like a covert ad that's cracking me up right now. Like those influencers that have Bloom soda in the background of their videos. Dude, I'd love to get sponsored by Silk. That'd be sick. That would be sick. You don't think I'm getting that Cheerio sponsorship with all the Cheerios in the background? I moved them away because they stopped paying me. Took a very, very risky parlay of Dodgers, Chiefs, Ravens, money line. I didn't know you could do it cross sport. Didn't know you could do it cross sport like that. Get a little cheese. Yeah, a little Daya. A little Daya cheese. Let me get this last hit. Get that bag from General Mills. Could you imagine? That'd be cool. But I stream because it's fun. I've lost so much money. I've lost so much money on this setup in time. There we go. 45. Carl's Rizzler burger coming out soon. Is it really? Carl's Jr. Rizzler meal. Yeah, could you imagine if I just had a bot? Stream on Disney Plus. How much do I weigh? Somewhere between 200 and 205. And that was an extra 45 pounds. Right? And I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Is it a giant burger? Yo, Reese, that was pretty easy. Next time we're gonna go up by 5 pounds, but if I had to guess what my max would be, the max weight I could add for 5 reps, if I had to guess right now, I'd probably say 75 or 80 for 5. Lunchtime, okay. Happy lunchtime, happy Halloween. Do they really? Are we lying about the Rizzler meal? Are you giving me a rose? Are you giving me a rose right now? Dinner? You guys are just leaving me now? Just say you don't find the stream entertaining. No, it's fine. Valentine. Arizona Rizzler Berry. Mass Exodus. Okay. Fortnite stream tonight. We will not be tuning in. We will not be tuning in. No, you're not nobody, Sergio. It's a figure of speech. That was too easy. That was too easy. Win the Battlefield Royale. You want me to do it? I am not sure. I am not sure if my computer can handle it. I don't know. No. Okay. Look, we played the Battle Royale, and there was somebody right there, and I emptied a clip on him point blank range. And I'm trying to be serious. It wasn't okay. All right. Get out of here. And I was like, I swear I didn't miss those shots. Like, you know, sometimes people are like, I hit him, but they really didn't. I was on him. Aim down sights, pretty close by. I shoot a whole thing, a whole clip, and like 20 of the bullets miss. And then I'm like, that was odd. And I get on Twitter and I see somebody with the same weapon and the same exact thing happened to him. Same exact thing. I feel like those chin-ups weren't difficult enough. We're going to stop there because we still need to ramp up. But I feel like those chin-ups were not difficult enough. Hi, Jojo. Happy Halloween. You like the onesie? Thank you. Thank you. What are you dressing up as? What are you dressing up as today? And what kind of candy are you eating? Gonna be an angel? So nothing's different? So same day as always? Just normal outfit from the closet? Or you got wings? You got some special wings? Stitch's girlfriend from Lilo and Stitch. Oh. I've never heard. Angel, Lilo, Stitch. I've never heard. Is there like, there's multiple, there's Lilo and Stitch 2 now? That's cute. Who needs butter when you smooth like mushroom? Okay, that was good. That was good. That's compliment of the day. That's compliment of the day. Isn't the whole movie Jerry JJ that they didn't want to be seen as monsters? There's like 3 movies in a whole show. I feel like maybe it's just because I'm older and they're not trying to target me, but I just feel like I didn't see any like promotion for Moana or anything. I don't know, I didn't watch it. How am I? I'm good. It's kind of, I'm kind of getting tired and I want to eat. I might go get some food today instead of making stuff. I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll get some. Let me get some soul food. Maybe. Potentially. You need kids. I don't know if I need them. Can I get that Rizzler meal? I don't think the Rizzler meal is for me. I don't think they have a vegan version. I would absolutely try it if there was a vegan version, but I don't think they do. That'd be cool though. There was somebody in here from South Korea that told me their McDonald's in South Korea had a whole vegan version. I thought that was pretty cool. What's the Rizzler mean? Or what's the Rizzler meal? The Rizzler is a kid. Like, that has social media presence. I don't know how old he is, like 10? But he just, I don't know, he got famous. Meal? I don't know, actually. I don't know, actually. All right, we gotta do some planches and some planche push-ups, bro. I'm kind of not. These are gonna be tough. I'm kind of not looking forward to these. I'm kind of tired, but we're going to persevere. And I have not been looking at the clock today. I don't know what time it is. I don't know how long I've been down here. 3 hours flat? Well, not terrible timing. Pretty slow, but not terrible timing. It's because it's Friday, and I also did the chin-ups too. Ugh. Hour 3. That's a lot of hours, bro. But we got to get this planche. Where did Narwhal go? To work. You know, he works in person, right? He works in a lab. I don't know how he's on the computer messing with me. All right. Where's Yo Rees left? He was gonna be my coach. Flame on. Hi Dion. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. Ain't that fantastic? FN. It's tied. It's a tie game and your team is pushing the payload. It's not time to be tired. Yeah, and I gotta go help the healers. Hi Dion. Basement. Happy Halloweener. You giving out candy? I have candy ready. I got plant-based candy. And if anybody says, yeah, plant-based candy, I don't like you. Okay, you'll stop by. Okay. I got Reese's, Hershey's, and Oreos. I got straight chocolate this year. But nobody's going to be here. It's fine. How you doing, Dion? We're about to do something ridiculous right now. And I'm trying not to talk myself out of it. But we're going to do some planche push-ups. It's in the name. Give me Reese's. Candy corn is plant-based candy, bro. Is it vegan, though? I also hate candy corn. I don't even need to check if it's vegan because I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I forget what we did last time. I think we got rid of the purple. I think we went red, black, and yellow. Candy corn is disgusting. Truly just gross. Would have stopped by to say hello. Thank you. Now, I think we're just gonna eat it. All right, guys. All right. I might end my whole career on this next move that I'm about to do. All right. So I better see some clapping emotes. We're gonna do 3 sets of 5 planche push-ups. And I'm not even kidding. I did this one day. I did this on Monday, and I was more sore Tuesday morning than I've ever felt in my streaming career. And I literally got a stretch mark. I literally got another stretch mark on my shoulder from one day of doing this. So this is a grown man with a life insurance plan and a 401k, and 2 kids in private school going through his second divorce. This is a grown man exercise right here. Okay? Now check me out. Oh, I need to move the weights. It's fine. Oh! I was kissing some plates, but it's fine. This emote is hilarious. What is that? How is that set? Must clap. Oh my gosh. Where's this energy in my DMs, damn it? Okay, that was good. That timeshare out in Florida. What? This is that paying alimony. This is This is, what is it? A 401k, life insurance plan, 2 kids in private school with a fully funded college tuition account, bank account. You know, that's crazy. We got to stay focused. I'm glad that we got to stay focused. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. This thing needs to focus on me. Nice clap for the man. Guys, I need to take a second. Stay the path. We got to take a second to give our boy Kill Dion a shout out. He's the man. He's the man. Must see television. He's the Rizzler. He is the Rizzler. He is. Can vouch. What's up, Mary Molly 16? Did you go to the gym? That man is the Rizzler. I love his streams. I'm always in them. Tuesdays and Thursdays at night. And sometimes some Sundays too. They're really fun. And he puts a lot of effort into his stream. I don't put any effort into this shit. But he puts a lot of effort into his stream and he makes it a really fun time. And it's a nice place to park myself in. And I don't want to play video games with him because I'm too scared he's going to beat me up. Because he's really good at Super Smash Bros. New emote? Is that yours? He will beat me up in Super Smash. How did you get the gold one? Oh, that you made it? That's sick. You can't see the booty cheeks? Good. Chat GPT. Not his emote. How did that last set even look? I feel like I need to look at it. Let me look at it, because I was kissing the plates there. And it kind of impacted my form, but it's fine. Let me take a look. Gotta get ready. Gotta get ready for stream. Okay. Okay. We will see later. Let me give you a little shout out after I watch this set. Let me watch this set. Oh, those were pretty good. Those I like that. Okay. I didn't know it was like that. It's not like for oh, so it's ooh. So you're putting that much time into it? I have high expectations now. Shout out Mary Molly 16. The set looked good, thank you. I just watched the replay. Oddly, the plates being there, if the plates weren't there, I probably would have been a little bit more rounded and had bad hip angle. So I think oddly the plates there really made me like open up more and actually like be straight. Bye Molly. I'll miss you. I'll see you on your stream later. Happy Halloween. I'm really excited for your costume. All right. So that one I did black, red, and yellow, but it felt a little easy. Felt a little too easy. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the lightest one here. It is Friday, so we get a little. We go pretty hard on Fridays. We're gonna get rid of the yellow band, and we're gonna go black and red. These are my 2 medium bands, and if this gun goes well, we might replace the red with the yellow. The pin message, yeah, I like to pin the compliment of the day. What is it? I forgot already. I like to pin the compliment of the day. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm thinking once I get thumbnails, I was gonna do it top donator, but I think compliment of the day gets the ability to be in my thumbnail for the next stream. I think I want to do that. Encourage some positivity. All right, this is gonna be tough. The shoulders feel good. That last set felt really good, actually. So I'm really gonna try to be one nice piece, one nice unit here. That was too hard. That was too hard. We're not ready. I'm getting positivity farming. I know, right? I know, right? I'm getting that discipline and positivity. Yeah, it looked good, but the problem is when you do the planche, a lot of people like their shoulders to be protracted. Watching you do these makes me not want to believe in physics. Reject. Go to your local community college and protest the physics department. Tell them they're a liar. Look, also statistics is a lie too. Statistics, everything is either 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Everything's 50-50, and if anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying. You know, I'm literally a statistician, so you can trust me. And also stretched like crazy. Facts. Okay, why was that set wrong? 4. What's up, Sigeli? How you doing? Why was that set not very good? Because when I'm doing the push-ups, right? There's think of your shoulders. There's protracted, right? Where you're rounded. There's neutral, and then there's retracted, what you want on the like a bench press and stuff. When I'm doing the planche, you want to be protracted, but when I drop, I want to retract my shoulders, and I'm not having enough strength. Like I can push and get my arms straight, but I'm not getting back to the position. That's the most difficult part. I have the strength to straighten my arms, but I'm working on the strength of going from retracted when I'm down to protracted, like moving my scapula position. So that one, like, yeah, I got up there, but I'm not, it doesn't feel right. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So like, that's why if you watch the first thing I ever posted, the first time I ever tried this, and I'm going to find the clip for you guys, actually. That's why I face planted in my first ever attempt, because I was able to straighten my arms out. But I wasn't able to get my shoulder scapula back to the right position. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? Come here. Where you going? He's going to his corner. All right, we're going to bring the yellow back. And hopefully the yellow. So we're going to go back to, wait, did my first set I do purple or black? Am I losing my mind? I did purple. That's why. Okay. That's why it didn't go so well. Because the first time I did purple, red, and yellow. And then the second time I did black and red. And black is a lot lighter than purple. Okay. So that's why. I'm not locked in. We got to stay focused. We must stay focused. All right. So that was dumb. I may have just wasted a set, but that's okay. Hola, estoy por acá. I want to learn Spanish. I do. Hi, thanks for finding. Do you have a fitness channel? You got a fitness channel? Let me check it out. Subscribe. Wow, look at that. This looks really fun. Excited to consume your content. You're everywhere. She's everywhere. All right, let me get this right. That was really silly of me last time, but we're gonna get this right. We may do an extra set to make up for it because that was silly, but we did. All right. Second set. Or third set, but the last one didn't count. All right, I'm kind of fading. I'll do one more set with all the weight, with all the bands. But the form is starting to break down. I'm a little tired. So we're gonna do one more set with all the bands, and then we're gonna do planche holds, and then maybe a little bit of core. I really don't want to talk myself out of it, but I'm pretty tired, y'all. I am pretty tired. Sigelli, I have 2 streams, by the way. I also do have a horizontal stream. I'm beat up. The lats are sore from Larson press. I feel like Larson press. I feel like I've heard of it. What is that? Oh, bench with feet out. I need to do some of that. I definitely need to do some of that. That sounds fun. Did you see I did weighted chin-ups? 3 sets of 5 with 45 extra pounds, and it was easy. Easy peasy. I feel like that's gonna make my lats sore. Thank you. It was really nice on the bicep. It was really, really nice on the bicep. And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I'm incorporating it because it doesn't take a lot of time. Like, you know, I was doing all those Yates rows before, and the Yates rows were good for the, you know, the lats, and I think it was really helpful for my deadlift. But it was just like it was just kind of making me too tired. Like bending over and holding it like this was just kind of exhausting, you know. So I'm glad I found that. What's up, Sigelli? What do you mean? That what? That what? Okay. I said I was gonna do one more. But I don't think I will, and I think I'm just gonna go straight to planches because I might be pretty tired. And we can revisit these. And it's like my planche is not strong enough to just be doing these enough. Like I do need a stronger planche, so we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. So I'm really starting to feel like it all comes down to time. Like I do feel like you gotta get up there and do it when it's like really difficult, but like I'm really feeling like it's time. Yo, Malik, what did it do? Well, you had the right idea, bro. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I like the outfit. Yo, ain't that fantastic? Thanks for the raid, bro. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your workout? I had a nice workout. Welcome in, Raiders. Check this out. This is for the Raiders and for Malik. I am exhausted, but we still got to do it. I got to do some planche pops or L pops because that was really unfun for my quads. Ta-da! You already followed you. Thank you. I got you on everything too. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Sigelli. It's cool. It's cool you have a dedicated fitness account. I like Sometimes I'm like, I can play games, but sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll do it on a different account. Let's see. Where's Malik? Hi. He had a rated run. I hope he had a good workout. If you don't know Malik, he's got a 2,000 pound total. We're like the same weight. And my total is probably around like 1,300. And he's got 2,000. So the man is strong. Man is truly strong. I wish I was as strong as him. So if you don't know him, give him a follow. He is jacked. And I like his streams. He's a fun guy. Get it? All right, let's do some planches. And I may switch my philosophy a little bit for these planches, and I'm feeling like I really should just be spending time. Like time. So even if it's easy, even if I got to use all these, like really just spending some time, long time in this position. There we go. That was tough. That was pretty tough. I'm probably going to do 2 more. I'm probably going to leave it at this weight. Y'all, I am pretty exhausted. I won't lie. I will not lie. I am pretty exhausted. But that's good. You got to empty the tank on Fridays, right? And tomorrow we'll push pretty hard again tomorrow. As hard as we can. Because that rest day is really important. That rest day on Sunday, we got to earn it, you know? We got to earn it. I don't think I'm going to do any less band stuff today. New month, same goals. Yeah, I really just hope. So, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I really just think, like, you guys remember, I got the planche when I was like almost 15, 20 pounds heavier, right? Maybe I just only remember the good days. Maybe I don't remember the bad days, you know? But I feel like I got it, and I felt like I could stop training it, and I started doing it on the floor, and I like lose it really fast. And it's like, I definitely didn't lose muscle mass. I mean, a little bit because I lost weight, but it's like it's really just technique. Like a huge portion of calisthenics is proper technique. And I feel like I lost the technique after not spending time on it. So I really hope in the month of November that my planche gets a little bit stronger. I make some noticeable progress on the planche push-up. I'm really hoping in November I can break through my bench plateau. That's around 320, 325-ish for 5. I'm really hoping I can break through that. Next Wednesday, so I did 470 for 5 deadlift 2 days ago, which the last 2 times I did it, I failed. And I was heavier, so I am making progress on the deadlift, and I got a good feeling about Wednesday. So I do think I'll be busting through a deadlift plateau on Wednesday. And then the squat, I'm like a ways away from retesting squat maxes. That'll be like the end of November probably. But I'm really if I can at least get numbers comparable to what I was before with my old form, I would be happy. So that's kind of my goals for November. Do you guys have goals for November? And you can tell me. You can tell me. Yeah, you can tell me while I do this set. Okay. I'm really trying to go as long as I can. Really just trying to spend time. Ugh. Oh! I got one more. I got one more of me. I got one more of me. I'm so tired. I'm good though. I earned it. I'm good though. I earned it. At least it doesn't hurt. At least I got through the part where planches hurt. Handstand unassisted. Bench 245 for 5. Drop down to maybe 190. I think you could do 245 for 5 already. Based on the videos. Based on the videos. What was the last thing you sent? You did you did 3 or 4, right? And you did 3 or 4, and you said something pinched, so you had to stop. Didn't you do 245 already? I did 245 for 1. Okay. You'll get it. Because you're making progress pretty quickly. You're making progress pretty quickly. Because you were just doing like 225, like a little bit. Like you just hit 225. Yeah, you'll have some serious gains coming up. It might be a little tough as long as you don't cut weight too fast. Remember, like 2 pounds a week max. Like you can't physically lose more than 2 pounds. You could, but it's really tough losing more than 2 pounds a week. Like that's the max that you should be shooting for. The issue is that your shoulders always get pinched. Is what part of the shoulder? Do you do shoulder rehab stuff? Prehab stuff? Have you tried any of the shoulder things that I do? I don't like the sound of pinch. Pinch makes me feel like a nerve. But I'll show you a little forbidden exercise that you might like. I'll show you after I do this last set. I'll show you a forbidden exercise that you might like. That could help your shoulder. The forbidden exercise. All right. I'm 200 right now. So 2 each week. Put down 192 by the end of the month. Pinch is I don't like the sound of that. I'm not a medical professional, but I hear pinch and I think nerve. And I'm like, maybe you should get that checked out. But 2 each week is, all right, you got to do some stretching. 2 each week, 2 pounds a week, that's tough. And that's tough. It's tough to lose weight. It's tough to lose weight when it's tough to gain progress, specifically on your bench when you're losing weight. All right, let me get this last set. Somebody tell me how long this is. Oh, I'm tired. All right, we're done. I have frozen shoulder. I'm going to PT twice a week. How you doing, BL Hansen? Frozen shoulder. What is frozen shoulder? I've heard of the term before. What is frozen shoulder? Good for you for doing PT. You should. I feel like when I was in my 20s, I kept doing Arnold press with heavy weight in bad form. Yeah. Any kind of pressing or pushing motion could hurt. But Sergio, if you got a pinch, you got to see a medical professional. What kind of exercises they make you do, BL Hansen? Sergio, you're gonna see me do all of my shoulder rehab stuff right now. You see me do it. You're in here every day. I do the same thing before and after every workout for my shoulders. But I'm gonna show you one special thing real quick. Also, BL Hansen, happy Halloween. Appreciate you being here. Happy Halloween. All right. So this is one of the exercises that you don't actually see me do, that I might do if my shoulder is particularly annoyed on a day. So, let's come over, it's probably over here. I want to use the blue band that I have. There it is. My little chest over here. I don't really stretch, I know it's bad. Well, yeah, we're getting older, so we gotta get warmed up, right? All right. So we're gonna get the bench down to the proper levels. It hurts. I can't believe frozen shoulder hurts. What part of the shoulder? Front? Like the top of it, the front of it, or the back of it? And I'm gonna show some exercises that I like to do to keep my shoulders healthy. So I'm not a professional, okay? I'm not a professional. These are just some of the things that I do, and it seems to be working. Oops, let's put this one higher. All over, really? I've never met or heard of anybody that has frozen shoulder. Interesting. So how did this happen? You're not a, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm still going. You already done with lunch now, well? Yeah, I'm doing a shoulder rehab to show Sergio how to keep his shoulder healthy. How did the frozen shoulder happen? Do you work out pretty regularly? A lot of people seem to get stuff from a lot of pushing stuff. Sergio, are you looking? This, yes, you ate beans, good. What's it called? What is this called? A kettlebell? You're looking. This kettlebell is nice. You get one of those loop bands that we do, right? And you put the loop bands around, and then you get it in the affected shoulder. You put the dumbbell in your affected shoulder. You don't squeeze the dumbbell. You don't squeeze the dumbbell. You just try to balance it, and you get into the proper position with the proper form, and you pull the band apart, and then you bench and you try to balance it. I would do this if my shoulders were actually like hurting, but I still wanted the bench press. I would do this. I would do this every day if I had unlimited time. So you keep the scapula retracted and you pull the band apart, and then you balance the dumbbell in the affected shoulder. Yeah, with only one dumbbell. And then you do a set. And if you don't, If you don't have, you can do this without the dumbbell too. It's probably better, it's much better with the dumbbell, but you can do it without the dumbbell too. Just, Sergio, also, I need you to remember when you bench, you need to retract your scapula. And how you retract your scapula, Sergio? Up, back, pull the elbows back, down. That's your bench, and you have to hold it. That's your bench position. That's the safe position. You gotta retract the scapula. Up, back, you bring it with the elbows too, down. That's your bench position, right? So you need to find that position too while you're doing this. I literally did what you just did, the up, back, and down. The dumbbell exercise or the up, back, and down? Because if the scapular retraction hurt you, you got to go to the doctor. Yeah, you got to go to the doctor, bro. You got to go to the doctor. That's not good. 2 years, then it's over. Don't turn 30. All right, I just won't. I'll stay 29 forever. Let me do this other hand. And I don't do it with my left hand that much. So you're gonna see how much I struggle to balance this. Ugh. All right, this is gonna be tough. And my left shoulder isn't that affected, but it's fine. Yeah, see, I'm struggling to balance. You see how much is shaking? That's like gonna get all the tiny parts of your shoulder warmed up too. 3. 4. This side's not going well. 5. All right. And then Sergio, stop moving. No, I want to move. Sergio, you know what's also really good? Dead hangs, bro. Dead hangs. Grab the bar and hang. That's probably pretty good for your shoulder. Grab the bar and hang out. Good for your back too. My calluses kind of hurt. Dangle time. My grip strength, I feel like I have the grip strength to hold this for a while. I just don't feel like it. I'm too alive. Okay, then do alive hangs. Dang, this hurts my wrist. This actually hurts my, I feel like I actually messed up my wrist from too many planches, like a little bit. All right, I'm not gonna do the core stuff today. I'm so tired. I'm so cooked. We're gonna do some shoulder rehab stuff, and then I'm out of here. I'm out of here. After a little shoulder rehab. That's probably the only thing I do in between sets. I feel like you need a nice warm-up. Like, you need a nice warm-up for your shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Limited on time. Well, you're about to be limited in that shoulder range of motion if you don't. About to be limited on some shoulder health. You got to make sure that was my biggest problem, especially with, I feel like a lot of people, if they're going to be pushing heavy stuff, they're going to get shoulder problems. And I think it's usually because of like rounded shoulders when you bench and not having the retracted scapula. At least that's what happened to me. You know? That's what happened to me. Hi, what's up, Mara Jess? Happy Halloween. Ain't that fantastic? How you doing? What'd you dress up as? And what kind of candy are you eating? Do you like Marvel stuff? Thanks for coming in and saying what's up. All right. Pull the parts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. We'll do one more of those. These are probably pretty good too. It should be shoulder rehab. Yeah, trying to get pain free. I think that's a really solid goal. You got a lot of time to get more strength. You have a lot of time to get more strength, you know? So might as well do it the right way. Life is pain. I don't know. I feel pretty damn good. Long day, but I'm done for today. I was working after work, went gym, and just back home. I'm not having sweets, but I'm having peanuts. I need to top up some fats. Yeah. How are you gonna get the fats in? You know I like my olive oil. You know I don't like my olive oil. Or I like my olive oil. It's usually how I get a lot of it. This is true. I don't really think they're a good source of they're good. They're a good source of protein if you don't want to be a bodybuilder. But if you do want to be a bodybuilder and lift some heavy weight like me, I can't really eat nuts that often because it's just too much fat. Like I gotta eat like 25% of my calories gotta come from protein, and that's just really hard to do with nuts in it. Unless I want to eat straight soy or straight wheat gluten. You're gonna get peanuts? I do like peanuts. Peanuts are pretty great. People who live to 100 plus eat more nuts. There's also that woman who would drink like 5 Dr. Peppers a day that lived until she was like 105. So I don't know. I don't know if there's... I don't know. Is the evidence clear? Is the evidence out? Roku really likes to eat nuts. Maybe he'll live super long. Yeah, well, they also say Mediterranean diet, right? The olives and the olive oil and the... Eat nuts and beans and walk up hills. It's probably a pretty good idea. Does the Mediterranean have a lot of nuts? Yeah, okay. Then yeah. This is true. This is true. A lot of chickpea and stuff. Dang. Now I want some Mediterranean food. I was about to go get some soul food, but now I kind of want to go get some Mediterranean food. Beans and tomato sauce. And it didn't end well. What kind of beans? I'm out of red kidney beans. I'm kind of upset. That's my favorite. Heinz beans. I'm out of red kidney beans, but I'm going to try to air fry pinto beans. I'm just waiting for another Instant Pot bowl so I can... Yeah, but I don't... Bro, I'm not eating straight beans. I just can't. Unless they're crunchy. We've gone over this. I can't just eat a mouthful of beans. Heinz beans. Maybe I'll put it on some bread, but I can't just eat straight beans, bro. I'm not that crazy. Heading out. Work is over. Time to be a Debbie dad. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Happy Halloween. I saw the picture. It was very cute. I saw the picture. It was very cute. Have a nice day. I hope your shoulder feels better, and I hope your kids have an awesome day, and I hope you do too. One more set of these. White beans. Twick or tweet. I need to try. I have some white beans in the pantry. Just haven't gotten around to me yet. Need to try them. How do you prepare them? White beans with red sauce. Were you trying to make like a chili? I'm ready to make some chili. Butter beans. Yeah, I haven't explored any of the white beans yet. Black beans. I can't. They're great in a burrito, but I just can't do it. I just can't eat beans. I just can't eat a mouthful of beans. That's it. It's got to be like, I can eat beans if it's beans and rice. Beans in a tortilla. Okay. Beans on bread. Technically, I'm a white bean. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. No comment. Pinto. One more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang, I really want Mediterranean food. Warm olive oil, and these are white beans. Is there officially a white bean, or is that just a blanket term for any bean that's white? Because I have a bunch of beans that are white. I have Great Northern beans, I got navy beans, I got butter beans. Pinto bean recipe. Add tomatoes with their juice, raise the heat and bring to a boil, then lower the heat to medium and simmer for 15 minutes. You'll give me my pinto bean recipe, super yummy slow cook. I would actually very much appreciate that. I would appreciate that, because I'm getting everything together to meal prep a bunch of burritos. And I gotta let the bean talk. Mary Jess, I like the sound of that. Puree the sauce either in batches in a blender or using a stick blender in the pot. Season to taste with salt and pepper. Add beans, rosemary. Yep. Keep sauce at a simmer and cook for 15 minutes. Remove rosemary and serve topped with a drizzle of olive oil and any optional. Okay. Now y'all are making me hungry. It's 2 o'clock and I've only eaten half a bowl of Cheerios and I just got through a monster workout. And now y'all are making me hungry. Are you plant-based? Do you eat a lot of plant-based meals? That's vegan. Y'all making me hungry. Are you that's a plant-based meal. Are you vegan, vegetarian? What's the deal? Didn't eat meat for a couple years, but now you eat meat? What happened? What happened? Meat. Get him. You do eat now? So you just gave up? You didn't do it for a couple years, and then one day you're like, okay. What's the thought process behind that? How did that happen? Easier with proteins. But that whole meal that you just was like straight protein. In your case. Right. So because it's easy. But you know. What? I know? What do I know? Oh, what do I know? What do I know? I don't do food like that daily. I could. Oh. Let me do some crispy Spideys. I like the bean recipe. I will be rewatching my VOD to check that recipe out. Because I got a bunch of white beans that I need to get rid of. I'm too lazy. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. At least you're honest, Marajess. At least you're honest. I respect that. Graduating culinary school helped. Culinary school. So you're a chef. So you got the recipes. Hold on. You got the recipes. Do you stream? Do you stream? What do you mean? You don't stream? Okay, well, I followed you anyway. And I'm going to probably message you for some recipes. Probably going to message you for some recipes. Because I don't understand the white beans. I'm trying to do, I got the Great Northern beans, and I think that would be good with some, I don't know, thyme, basil, oregano, bay leaf, stuff like that. I'm a bartender. So you went through culinary school and you're not even cooking? Is the job market that bad? Is the job market that bad? Let's do a set of crispy Spideys. Let's do a set of crispy Spideys. Went through culinary school? I feel it. We're proud. Yeah, we are proud of you for getting the education. It's okay. I didn't feel like it was. But at least now you got like a serious skill, a serious life skill out of it, right? I went to school for statistics, and if I don't have a statistics job, I'm not using it for any other reason other than employment. But at least you went to school and you can use that every day of your life and like eat tasty. So that's pretty cool. I wouldn't say that. All right. All right. John, 4, 5. I'm not diagnosed, but something ain't right. Go get the diagnosis then. All right. I'm gonna do one more set of those, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna do one more of those, and then I'm out of here, bro. Who's live? Should I rate? Malik is live again. Should I rate him back? Should I rate him back? What is this screen that I'm seeing? Cannellini? Is Justin Bieber doing fitness and health? Don't need to pay several hundreds for a doctor to tell me something's wrong when you already know. Well, I had a friend that from grad school that thought she was, and then she got the diagnosis, and then she was like, I'm able to be much more forgiving of myself. Should I rate Justin Bieber? I feel like that's kind of rude to people in the community. I feel like it's kind of rude to people in the community. No, he's not. He's doing pumpkin carving. He's sitting in a ball pit. All right. I want to raid Malik, but the screen is kind of crazy. Do I know cannellini beans? I do. I do know cannellini beans. I assume I've had them before, but I don't make them that much. I usually stick to what's happening. Justin Bieber. I usually stick to, I like red kidney and chickpeas. Now, I've been eating pink beans recently. But I need to get on the white beans for sure. I need to get up on the white beans for sure. All right. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to end my TikTok stream. It's been fun. Bye, TikTok. Okay. Now that that's over, that's over, I'm going to spam my emotes in Bieberville. He's not going to notice. He's not going to say your name, bro. He's not going to say the name, bro. What is Malik doing, bro? What is he doing? Is he... I want to see him do something. Okay, we're just seeing the screen. Oh, he rated. He's been live this whole time. Okay, it's just a picture. Rocket is live. Let's go to Rocket. Let's go to Rocket. He's got a nice outfit on. All right, guys. I am out of here. Today's been really fun. We're gonna start this raid. Raid, Rocket. Today has been really fun. Happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed my costume. I don't think you did, because nobody said nice costume or anything. Nobody was like, wow. That's fine. Bye. Yeah, I need to finish my Cheerios. Thank you, Block5 TV. Thank you for coming in and lurking. Thank you, Valentine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not wearing this to work out ever again. Thank you, Mary Jess, for coming in. To all the lurkers, appreciate you. Awesome costume. Thank you. To all the lurkers, I appreciate you. The eyes make me stronger. For all the chatters, thanks for the entertainment. Today was tough. I'm really tired. I'm going to go eat a bunch. And then if you stream, I'll try to spend some time in your stream. Drac, I'm out of here. Mr. Fantastic Celestial. What's up, Hope? I'm about to get up out of here. We're about 10 seconds until this raid kicks me out. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. A lot of calisthenics, a lot of bodybuilding. Today was really fun. Go watch my VODs on YouTube. Please like the live. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
super too leg day, and I gotta say, I said this earlier, but like the last time I wore these shorts, they were not this tight. My ass leg was country. That's a nice little play. Gay country artist? Hell yeah, dog. I'll be awful sick. Here. Yeah. Hey, Joe, you wanna come lasso this pony? You wanna come ride it?
I know it's boring. Now come alive, baby. Get out the grave. I know you're bored. How does it